Okay, there we go. Welcome back yet again, friends and enemies. So, yeah. We are back with more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, and last time that we left off, I was actually kind of cheating a little bit in this game. Yeah, Ouroboros was quite a bit of a pain to contend with, so, we ended up turning on some strength-boosting cheats. And I think that kind of helped us turn the tide. Now we have to face him again as soon as we get these other sources knocked out here. Okay, enemy search. Why am I going into battle when I have minimal health? Yeah, let's get that restored real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I... Okay, so I have max health now as well. So I guess inputting those other controls in did something, and, huh. Let's see how this works out. Welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. Who's better than Edward from Twilight? Alexander Sterling. Okay, also, am I... Okay, I probably should have gone around the other way. This is kind of taking a long way around. You meant to say I'm better than Edward, as in me? Ah, okay, thank you. Although that's not a very hard thing to do. I mean, Twilight, boo. Boo, Twilight. Unless it's Twilight Sparkle, then yay, Twilight. Thou seekest an audience with me, very well. 'Tis only proper that we should be introduced if we are going to go on speaking. Thou art Vincent Bloodmoon. How simple of thee to parrot thy name upon being asked. Hadst thou more wit, thou couldst respond unto me more imaginatively, like I'm no one special. I have reconsidered. Let us continue. Allow me to consult thee on a fundamental matter. The natural order of things does not permit demons and humans to freely converse. How then art we speaking thusly? Demon language processing. Thou makest use of a great many words to dress up a thing hardly worthy of one's trust. I despair to think that mere humans should conceive of something so base. Can he join us? Ah, okay, we need to free up some space. Let's see, electricity... Okay, that thing has wind damage on it. Do I have any other electric demons? Fuck it, let's make the, Skathatch. Wait, we can use a different source so we can see about getting, any of these things have electricity on them? No, they don't. Whatever. I think I was saving 2 of those demons to create Alice, but, could always get those back on another occasion. The demon is glowing and emitting sinister aura. I am the frog, the animal burned for eternity, creating infinite power. My purifying flame becomes Ouroboros' energy. Those who interfere with Ouroboros shall burn. Alice, I choose you. I wish that I had Alice in my inventory. That's still quite a ways away, though. Okay, now this thing is probably going to be weak to ice. Oh, Black Frost is already summoned, okay. Where did I summon that to, though? That works. The air around you seems to have changed. Why did that not max my health out? Probably because I have cheats on. I may have broken the game. But, ah well. Well, looks like those life stones were wasted. Since Mr. Fantastic can stretch his body, can he stretch his boner as well? Probably. Okay, that Cyclops skeleton thing again. I am the skull, the one who knows the end itself. But I have become one with Ouroboros and now live eternally. Are you trying to sever the flow of energy? I will not allow it. You will soon learn the limits of the flesh. hell is this thing weak to? If my health is going to keep dropping like that, there's no sense in continuing to waste healing items on it. Oh, Mandrake. I am the infant, the child, the shape of the beginning. Perhaps you have forgotten. To send energy to Ouroboros is my never-ending purpose in life. Are you trying to take my purpose away from me? I won't let you. You'll be ripped to shreds first. Highly unlikely, unless you're a very badass Mandrake. Around you seem to change. Attention, crewman Blood Moon. There has been a change in the energy pattern near the vanishing point. Go there and address the situation. Or, was that address or assess the situation? I think I read that too fast. Be warned that there is a high probability that you will engage with Ouroboros. I advise that you prepare yourself before going. Well, let's get ourselves healed up and see about dealing with it again. And let's see about swapping out our party member as well. No, my children. The Taurus of Eternity has been severed. Can't talk. The Taurus of Eternity has been severed. I cannot fall at the hands of humans. And we'll deal with this thing in a moment. kind of munching on some salt and vinegar chips while I'm playing this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go one-on-one. And that seems to have done it. Ah, the holy realm of the gods cannot be defiled by humans. No, humans cannot pass here. The dragon has been slayed, indeed. There's something on the ground where Ouroboros was. Okay, we got another new forma. Ah, Mother, you've been defeated. You can't die. What am I to do with you gone? Am I supposed to go defeat the humans? Or is the fate of the world beginning to change? I don't know. Even with the knowledge you gave me, I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking for? Gore disappeared somewhere. Guess Commander, no, Gore was under Ouroboros' control. Now that his puppet master's gone, he's as imposing as a weak kitten. Poor guy might just have to rot here in the Schwarzwald. He was clearly hostile, but in the end, he never attacked us. Was it Commander deep down inside of him that stopped Gore from going all the way? So long, Gore, Commander. You did good beating Ouroboros, Vincent. Looks like we could finally ditch this dump. Hey, see that? The vanishing point is wide open. Crewman Bloodmoon, this is Arthur speaking. Congratulations on defeating Ouroboros. Vanishing point has returned to its normal functionality. Mission Find the Vanishing Point is confirmed complete. Calling all crew. The Red Sprite's mission is now moving into its escape phase. All crewmen must return to the ship or gather at the Vanishing Point. Once all crewmen are accounted for, the ship will move towards the Vanishing Point and begin the operation. Look alive, people! Don't fool around or you'll get left behind. I better get going myself. We're finally here, Blood Moon. It won't be long before we're back home. There's a new My Hero Academia game that's out today. Neat. The Schwarzwald is manifesting on Earth through the Vanishing Point. It is bleeding out to the Earth through here. What we're trying to do is hitch a ride on the energy bleed, though that's oversimplifying a little. We will need to adjust our course constantly during our attempt. Engineering, stay alert, and take care with the engine's control. Copy that, Arthur. A once-in-a-lifetime job for Space-Time Navigator Terry. Wait till my daughter hears. So, that weird thing we got from Ouroboros gonna be the only souvenir we take home, Vincent? Maybe it'll at least be a good luck charm for the trip home, haha. Listen, friend, that's hardly all we got. Supplies has a whole closet full of goodies to take back home. New materials, new equipment, the boys on Earth will be swooning over this stuff. It's true, we have much to show for all of our hard work. But there were so many casualties, and we never did figure out the truth behind the Schwarzwelt. I don't know, do we really need to know it that bad? How important could understanding the Schwarzwelt be in the big scheme of things? What do you think, Vincent? Fine, as long as it's destroyed. You're a realist, huh? Well, we got results, alright. What more do they want from us? I see you folks on the Red Sprite are getting ready. We'd like to toast the end of your mission, but that'd be a little premature at this point. Yes, we still have the final leg of the journey to complete. I'd think it would make more sense to celebrate along with the success of your operation too, yes? Good point. We'll raise a glass to your luck and mankind's future once you're back. Now then, gentlemen, let's go over the plan one more time. Once you enter the Vanishing Point to begin your escape, we'll be feeding you navigation data that'll lead you home. Follow those coordinates to arrive back on Earth. As soon as we've confirmed you're clear of the Schwarzwelt, we'll get Operation Schwarzwelt Elimination underway. The next time we meet, it'll be on Earth. Looking forward to it. Godspeed, gentlemen. The time has come to begin our return to Earth. All hands to your positions. We're finally going home. Back to Earth at last. Somebody pinch me. Yeah, so long to this hellhole and good riddance. Were it so easy. I forgot where it takes us. We are on track for our charted course to the Vanishing Point. We are currently on course. According to our calculations, it should take approximately 20 minutes. There's a problem. Something's stopping us from going forward. An unidentified energy signature is approaching from the rear. It's moving at a faster rate than the ship. We only have a few minutes before it catches up. What is it? Who could be chasing us here? Is it another demon after us? What's wrong? We're hit. We've been hit with a shockwave. Looks like it came from the energy signature. Arthur, on its current course, it's gonna ram us. We will take evasive action with short plane shifts. Engineering, prepare the reactor. Engineering here. We've hit a snag. The reactor has malfunctioned. We can't use the plane shift. It's almost here. The Red Sprite lost control. To think they believe that they can return to the Earth. Absurd. Thank you for the raid, Seven the Vampire. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Keith the Dinosaur Boy VA, always a pleasure. How are you doing? Where is the mini kit? I do not know. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? Were you guys up to Lego Star Wars by chance? Talking about mini kits or any Lego game for that matter? Lego Star Wars? Nailed it! I'm actually going to be playing that in a couple of months myself. I'm kind of going through the Star Wars games on the channel now. Currently doing Knights of the Old Republic every other Wednesday, and those will probably be moved to Sunday streams after I finish up my Transformers and Star Trek stuff. But, yeah. Hope you guys had a good time in that. Welcome to the stream, Renier. I am best VTuber. Thank you. I appreciate that. I aspire to be, but unfortunately, I think Mori Calliope holds that title as best VTuber. In the end, humans have proved themselves to be little more than apes. And welcome to stream, Aiden Shark. How are you doing? And apes riding an iron vessel cannot control the providence of the universe. Jimenez, Zelinin, Blood Moon. Why did your mother not grant you wings at your birth? It was to prevent you from becoming arrogant and believing that you rule the world from on high. The wisdom of humans, the power of science. What did you hope to accomplish with these? You will learn your boundaries. What is this? What's going on? We're being sucked in. Blood Moon? Blood Moon. Who are these guys? Demons? Damn it. Get out of my mind. Let go. Let go of me. We have to fight them, Vincent. Don't compare myself to others. I'm not really comparing myself to them. I'm just saying objectively that they are my favorite streamers, Mori Calliope and MaPP. They're the best in my book. Well, it seems another fruitless struggle has begun. The thunder of humans, quite a number of them at that. They fail to grasp the depths of the universe's providence. And lo, they detonate their thunder. But behold, they will be swallowed. Is this a vision? Is that the Schwarzwald being struck with nuclear weapons? They already started the operation? Shit, they tricked us. We're not out yet, damn it. But nothing's happening. Ay Dios mío. It's not working. It didn't even make a scratch. I still don't understand what the hell he just said. Anybody here speak Spanish? I know I was explaining this before, but knowing Jimenez, I assume he's saying what the fuck. The operation failed. None can stop the Earth's anger. It is no longer given to humans to choose their own way. You and all your kind will live in the cursed lands. But no, hold. But no, hold. But no, hold. If you can gather all of the exotic matter... If you can gather all of the exotic matter that mothers carry... And so I see you have one already, Blood Moon. If you can gather all of the exotic matter that controls the vanishing point, the path may yet open. Foolish descendants who no longer know the voices of the spirits or the truth of the world. Ask the ghost cast in circuits you know as Arthur. The Alma Automata, who holds the key to destruction. Where are we? Arthur, we need a status update. Damn it, why isn't he answering? What's going on? Did we make it out? Is this Earth, or are we in the ends of space and time? The red sprites made a crash landing. Monitor team, get the camera feeds up and running. I get banged up, I lose my memory, I have no idea what's going on. Did something happen while we were escaping? Oh, that's right, those three men. It wasn't just me, right? You guys saw them too, huh? Did they interfere with the red sprite's escape? Were those demons or illusions? If everyone saw them, they must have been something. Alright, let's get back on the job. Come on, Arthur. What are you doing? Self-repair? Hurry it up already. The main infrastructure seems to be intact. We took a heavy impact, but there doesn't seem to be any major damage to the hull. Now, if only Arthur would reboot. This is McClary, in monitors. We're getting a feed from the outside environment, patching it through to all onboard view screens. The view screen's display changed the world outside. This isn't Earth. We ended up in another unidentified space-time sector. I don't believe this. We're still stranded out here? We didn't accomplish a damn thing. Our big escape attempt just dumped us here. There's nothing us humans could do, there's nothing us humans could do out here, is there? This doesn't look like the other sectors. There's nothing human-like about it. It's more geometric. We just got in some atmospheric data. Doesn't seem like there's anything out there that'd stop us from operating outside. Hold on a sec. Comms, can you raise the joint project? Oh, right. I'll set up a line. What the hell is this? The Graviton radio smashed. There's no way we could use this. But how'd this happen? The Graviton radio was destroyed? How is that possible? None of our other equipment was damaged. Believe me, I'm wondering the same thing. I'm looking at it right now, though, and it's smashed flat. There's no fixing this. I don't understand. How does a machine break like this? Correspondence with the Earth. The way it broke. Do you think those three used it to show us the operation, and it broke then? Well, whatever happened, we've lost our only way to contact the joint project. We're on our own again. There's no one out here to help us. Well, it's about goddamn time. Arthur's rebooting. Hello, Red Sprite. I am Arthur. Auto recovery from systems crash is complete. All functions normal. Integrating new important data. System update complete. Resuming normal functions. New important data? My apologies for worrying you. I have now fully recovered. I will assess the situation and begin devising a plan immediately. Guess that piece of junk didn't die on us after all. Arthur, I just don't get this. What happened? Where are we? What should we do? Can you explain it to us? Do you even know the answers? All hands, please listen to my report. The Red Sprite's escape attempt ended in failure. This is due to the Schwarzwald's layout being a bit more complex than we expected, as well as the interference of the three unknown life forms. In short, we were unprepared to attempt the escape. Ha ha! This is hilarious! We were all so psyched about getting home, and now look at us! Ha 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 ha! Okay, Mia's crashing out. What a laughing stock we are! What's so goddamn funny? This is serious. Come on, the thing that came up with the mission is telling us we were in no shape to escape. I'm sure it knows what it's talking about. What about the plan to destroy the Schwarzwald? They went through with it back on Earth, right? What we saw when we were escaping, were those the nukes? Operation Schwarzwald Elimination has evidently failed. There is no sign that the Schwarzwald has been destroyed. All humanity's might was no match for the Schwarzwald. So that's where we stand. We must revise our plans. To do so, we must assess the situation. First, we must ascertain the Red Sprite's location. It seems our current position is in a sector unlike the others we have seen in the Schwarzwald. Judging from the available data, this sector is closer to the Schwarzwald's original state. So the Schwarzwald has been expanding Infinitely? I'm surprised we made it here in one piece. Welcome to Stream Brigade Leader, how you doing? Is that alright to say? Just trying to provide some comfort. Blood Moon, it seems the... whatever the fuck you hold is not merely decorative. It's an exotic matter, a material that controls space-time navigation away from the vanishing point. It was this exotic matter that led us here. So, this weird stuff decides where we end up. According to my new information, by collecting exotic matter, we can progress deeper into the Schwarzwald. This will expand our navigational options from the vanishing point. Wait, Arthur, something's not right about this. This new information you just referred to. You mentioned some new important data when you rebooted, too. Where did you get this information? The information was obtained during the escape attempt. It was transmitted to me from outside the ship. Could that have been... Judging by the information's contents and timestamp, I believe it was the same entity you refer to as the 3 unknown life forms. Wait, it came from them? Arthur, you're basing our whole plan on information from those monsters? Yeah, can we trust them? They're the same ones who just stopped us from escaping. This is unbelievable. Arthur, any doubts you harbor are perfectly understandable. However, your objections have no bearing on the significance of this information. It is consistent with our findings and does much to explain the Schwarzwald phenomenon. Our failed escape, our current location, the remaining unexplored areas are all unaccounted for. Or are all accounted for. Can't talk. You were watching a space anime about astronauts called Stratos 4. You found the DVD in an old Pueblo comic store downtown recently. What's old Pueblo? They simply know more about the Schwarzwald than we do. So they're higher intelligences, just like they claimed. Strange though it may sound, the 3 unknown life forms both help and hinder us. It appears as though they desire our continued progress. They have provided us with even more previously unknown information. Within the center of the Schwarzwald waits the entity known as Mem-Elf. Mem-Elf? Center of the Schwarzwald. It's obviously a trap. Mem-Elf is is just something they made up to trick us. They're just having fun watching us squirm. But even if it is a trap, what other way is there? I don't like it, but there it is. Do you believe this shit, Vincent? Just when it turns out there's no point to anything we did so far, we're briefed on a new target. You gonna just salute and say yes, sir, to that? It's the name of a comic book shop? Oh, okay. Arthur, I understand that you're trying to make the best of a bad situation, but isn't there any other way? I'm not at all comfortable with this plan. Moreover, given the circumstances, I must question your judgment. Unfortunately, there are no other viable plans to propose. However, I understand yours and the rest of the crew's concern that I am malfunctioning. Perhaps it is best if all crewmen are given the option not to participate in the mission. What do you think, Blood Moon? Can you proceed with the mission with such concerns? Can you carry out your duties? I can. Anyone who's not comfortable with the orders is excused. But I'm in, even if I have to do it all myself. Anyone who's tired of it all, go to sleep in the engine room. I'll take you home. We can worry all we want, but it won't solve our situation. As for me, I would rather not sit and wait for death, thank you. We're only alive now because we had seized every chance we had. Can't say that I'm thrilled, but I'll stay on as a member of the Red Sprites crew. At least until we find out whether or not there's exotic matter here. If there's only one option available to us, I see no point in argument. Then I am correct in assuming the crew will follow the mission guidelines I propose. In that case, let's proceed to the assignment. First, an administrative point. This will be Sector F, codenamed Fornax. Our objective here is to find the exotic matter that will expand our options from the vanishing point. I am issuing a new official mission designated Fornax Exotic Matter. Our working theory is that the exotic matter guided our journey to this sector. It remains possible for us to return to the previously explored sectors, but this sector should be our chief concern at present. I regret that we are no longer able to contact the point or joint project, but please remain calm. Now let's get these formulas checked out. Yeah. Let's try that out. Let's go to sickbay. Oh, hey, Brigade Leader. Are you, familiar with emulating games? Not sure what you think of the Tool of Rue series, but, apparently there are several Tool of Rue games. Unfortunately, the majority of them are only in Japanese, but there are some translations for the emulated versions online. Also, talking about emulating games, maybe we'll see about playing that Rosario Vampire DS game on the channel down the line. That's another one that, it's another one that, had a translation patch. What a bizarre sight. Said say, but this definitely isn't Earth. We sure got dumped into a crazy place, huh? Feels almost mystical. How is this place made? You are? That sounds cool. You know the series? Yeah, Tool of Rue is pretty great. Also, I need to look back real quick and check something that I'm curious about. The way that that wheel is turning clockwise in the search function, I don't remember if that thing, like, teeters back and forth when you're on the neutral path or not. If I pull up one of my older streams, I should be able to tell. Let's see. Okay, I was wrong. It just goes clockwise. So I guess choosing the ending is dependent on that final choice that you do in this game. Am I gonna play those emulator games in English? Yeah. I don't know any other languages, so I kind of have to. I also need to see how to get the PS Vita emulator working. That's the one emulator that I'm kind of having trouble with, is the Vita. Feels almost mystical. How was this place made? How far does it go? Why is it here? All we know is that it's full of mysteries. Hey, Jimenez, what's wrong, man? You're awful quiet. The weird atmosphere spooking you or something? Nah, man. I'm not scared. It's one strange place, but it's almost relaxing. Huh. Unflappable, huh? Wish I could say the same. You too, huh, Blood Moon? Stay cool out there. Alright, let's go. They had a Sailor Moon mobile phone game. It was related to Sailor Moon Crystal. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that earlier. I would love to play that Sailor Moon beat-em-up game, but, that thing's only in Japanese. Okay, what kind of demons do we have here? Ah, okay, it was those things. Let's try talking to this thing. Ah, okay. You understood I'm a demon, you're not... You are not terror by demons. I am afraid. What? That is scary. You are missing bravery. I think we're gonna piss this thing off. You think so? It is like duh, but you are from outside world. How is that world? It's okay. Yes, I had some interesting curiosity. You say such things and cool down the feeling. Yeah, he's either gonna attack us or leave. Soldier. Talk it over. Who's that Pokemon? This thing is called a Kaiwan. It's some sort of starfish enemy with a human head and tentacles. Can you catch them and befriend them? Well, you don't really catch the demons in this game. It's more like you negotiate with them. Like, they'll ask you for different items and stuff, and then they'll join you. And instead of evolving like Pokemon, you use the fusion program to turn them into something else. You posted the Stratos 4 anime in the anime group on the Discord server. Did I make an anime group? I've been meaning to do that, but I don't think I actually have a section dedicated for anime yet. Here, let's see. Okay, yeah, there is an anime section. When the hell did I make that? Well, that leaves less work for me to do. Now I don't have to actually appoint that kind of section for the channel. You never played Shin Megami Tensei before? It's pretty great. As you can tell, I've only really been bored with one of the installments, and the other one, it's just too frustrating for me. But, yeah, all the other ones, they're fine. Like, I used to be more of a SMT fan, but these days I kind of lean more Persona. You don't play RPG games, you just watch them? That's fair. I'm guessing that the mechanics were a little boring for you. They're just hard for you? That's also fair. Okay, that thing's weak to gun. And my character is the only one with gun attacks. Light Ruka. I don't remember what demon that is. Have I ever seen the movie Kill Bill? Nope, I never have. The first Quentin Tarantino movie I ever saw was Pulp Fiction, and I got bored with it, and I was like, yeah, this guy kind of sucks, I don't want to watch any more of his movies. But then I saw From Dusk Till Dawn, and I was like, wait, this is a Tarantino film? This is actually pretty good. So, maybe I owe it to myself to check out Kill Bill at some point. I do know of Kill Bill. Like, I did play a, Kill Bill Flash game back in the day. And another unknown demon. Let's ignore this one. Yeah, nothing personal, demon. I kind of just want to kill your other friend there so we can find out what it is. And welcome to the stream, Honey OTU. How are you doing? Tyrant Baylor. Oh, that thing. The Cyclops with the cage on its head. You're missing your boyfriend, you went to sleep? Well, you get the second best thing. Me. Who looks good in the Kill Bill yellow jumpsuit, Chie or Mizuki from Action Taimanin? Which one was Mizuki? I don't remember her. From the Taimanin series, I know of Asagi, Sakura, and Felicia. Then there's Obero. Like, those are the only ones that I know by name. Let me look this up real quick. Mizuki Shiraniu? Oh, her. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know her by name, but I do remember that character. I'm gonna have to see about doing Action Taimanin again down the line. That's one of the gacha games that I'm really eager to revisit out of all the ones that I've played. But again, there are so many other games to get through, so gacha games aren't really a priority. Hell, one of these days I'm gonna have to see about getting back to reading the Taimanin Asagi eroges. Okay, that thing's not gonna talk to me. Fuck it, let's shoot him. Let's go with Chie if you're talking about Persona 4. Honestly, I think the Kill Bill outfit would fit Chie a bit better than the other girl. Like, the way that Mizuki is, I don't even think she'd be able to zip that thing up all the way, to be honest. End up breaking the fucking zipper. You gotta admit it makes her ass look big. Everything on Mizuki looks big. Still, as far as the Taimanin characters go, still favoritism towards Sakura. Her persona is wearing that yellow jumpsuit, by the way. Oh, it is? How did I not know that? What kind of enemies do we have in this area? Oh, of course, we haven't discovered these enemies yet. Welcome to the stream, Wonderfully Lazy. How you doing? You sent it to me? Alright, let me open up Discord again real quick. And when I open up another program, the game starts to stall because it's an emulator, and Sakura tits. I don't know if that showed up on stream, but yeah, Sakura Igawa is my computer background. Huh. Alright, that is the jumpsuit. You know, if you put some, X symbols on that, that could also pass as, Rogue's outfit. Maybe add a little bit of green in the leg area. Never really paid attention to Chie's persona design that much. How's it going? You're good? I'm doing pretty okay. Could always be richer, but aside from that, life is good. Enigma Kinmanaman? I don't remember that demon either. No, not gonna change any Black Frost abilities. Probably change from a high ice skill to some sort of, like, recovery crap that I don't need. Oh yeah, speaking of Rogue, Honey to you, have you been playing as her yet in Marvel Rivals? Or are you just gonna wait until they come out with a better outfit? Been playing a little bit. And how does she play? You've been playing her, you still want a better skin for her? Was Marvel Rivals the one that you said people were getting into trouble for modding? I'm sure somebody has, I'm sure somebody's come out with, like, a classic mod skin for her or something. Sent what? She sent me a, image of Chie's persona. You're not sure, you haven't played the game in a minute, so it's clunky? That's fair. She is not here. Who art thou? What business hast thou here? I am Tama. Some does not give me the proper shrift, but I am the truth quite high-ranking god. What is the matter? Is there something on my face? Explain the situation. What? Amano Uzume asked thee to find the Lady Amaterasu? Son of men, I thank thee for thine aid. I, too, have come here in search of the Lady Amaterasu, but even my divinations cannot locate her. She must be wearing the Merbito robe. It will make her quite difficult to find. Ah, but of course, I shall lend thee the... whatever the fuck, human. Blood moon obtained, whatever the fuck. The mirror reflecteth only the truth. Even the Merbito robe cannot hide from it. Use it in thy search for Lady Amaterasu. Now then, I shall return to Amano Uzume. I feel that area to be the most suspicious in the end. Futatama left. I'm just gonna ignore that thing. Now let's get this Forma back to the lab. Or maybe we don't do that. You were playing Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters in-game earlier. You got to Chapter 5. Exploring Bland Platoon. Whole city looks cyber-futuristic with future and modern design to the background. It's really pretty and beautiful to look at. Yeah, one of these days we'll see about doing the Neptunia games. I have a couple of them already, but I kinda wanted to replay the Persona series and SMT games before we get into that. And after we do Persona SMT, I kind of want to see about I kind of want to see about doing the Kingdom Hearts games before Neptunia. Hell, we even have a lot of the Tales games to do as well, and I really, 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 really want to redo Tales of Arise, too. Like, the whole game doesn't stick out in my memory, but I remember really loving it, and, What the hell was the name of the guy that Honey OTU swoons for? It's, who was the guy with the fluffy hair? Fluffy red hair. Yeah, that guy. Give her a chance to drool over that guy again. Red-haired guy. He did have red hair, didn't he? Here, let's see. Dohalim, that was it. Yeah, Dohalim. He had red hair. Hair's not quite as fluffy as I remember, though. It's, similar to Ren's. No clue, but he's voiced by Griffin Puto, or Griffin Puto. Yeah, that's yeah, Griffin Puto. He voiced Sunday in Honkai Star Rail, so teehee. Yeah, whatever that last name is. I just called him a swear word in Spanish, apparently. What red-haired guy are we talking about from what series? Dohalim from Tales of Arise. Like, I knew his name started with a D, but I didn't think it was as complicated as Dohalim. I thought it was, like, a shorter name, like Din or something. Goes to show you it's been a hot minute since I played the game, but even with that being the case, I really love Tales of Arise. Have I seen Hyperdimension Neptunia animation? Nope. I don't know anything about Neptunia aside from, I think Nepgear and Noir are the two people that my friends were arguing about who was the best girl. Yeah, my other friend had a body pillow of Noir. He ended up bringing it over for a sleepover back in high school. Where else do I stream my videos? Kick and Twitch. Although Kick is the name of my VTuber model, not like Blood Moon Kingdom. Just send me Honey OTU. Oh, that guy again. Okay. Sunday? Yeah, I just saw. And that demon just forced its way into our party. I wanted the hag, not the starfish guy again. Heavy ice damage. Heavy wind damage. Fuck it, we could always fuse her again. Or summon her, rather. The hell is this thing? I don't remember this one. At all. I don't think I ever fused this thing when I played this game before. Samarakarm, yes, let's... Alright, so Pavarti, the other thing that I just fused a minute ago, yeah, we'll summon those back in a minute. Oh, and Sarasvati. Okay, this guy could go away. Yeah, this one. Scathach. Also, not quite the same design that I remember. I remember her being in all black instead of red. Alright, let's summon her back, and... this will be easier if I alphabetize it. Sarasvati. Here we go. Should probably hold on to Black Frost. This guy, yeah, hold on to him. Okay, Fire Breath. This one we can fuse or get rid of. Let's create this thing. Okay, yeah, medium fire damage, let's combine those together. Okay, Kingu, Doppelganger, and Black Frost. We're gonna need to get those back. Actually, I think I could live without the Doppelganger at this point in the game. Okay, just Kingu and Black Frost then. Oh, son of a bitch, I should've... I should've registered them before fusing them. God damn it. Now it has less abilities than it did before. Fuck me. You know the Tales series, you saw Tales of Zestria, the X anime, and the Zestria and Visceria games? Those are the ones that I haven't played yet. I have them, though. I have those, and then there's one other one, which I can't remember what it's called. Each magical girl in Neptunia is a CPU goddess, CPU candidate. Girls are based off of game consoles. Yeah, I remember Kuro ended up explaining it to me before. Powerful demon has been detected nearby. Coordinates are unknown. Please exercise caution. Let's talk to the hag again. And she doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, let's kill her. For anime dub or sub. Considering that people don't do accurate translations for modern anime, I'd probably prefer to do sub, but at the same time, the only time that I really watch anime anymore is while I'm working, so dub is probably the best way for me to be able to enjoy it. So I don't constantly distract myself whenever I'm editing or whatever. So yeah, probably dub. Oh. And this guy again. It's been a while, foolish adventurers. The time I spent licking my wounds was quite disgraceful. But surely you have not forgotten me. I am Morax. Though in this world, I have another name. The demon showed its true form. Mulok, the tyrant of flames. In this land of seeds, I can express my true form. See how I overflow with the energy to such an extent that my sanity is fleeting? This time, I will show you who is worthy to rule. Learn the greatness of demons. Stay away from humans. You dare try to reprimand me, human? I will brook only worship from the lips of humans, not orders. I shall reduce you to ash. The English voice of Chie in Persona 4 is also Noir Blackheart in Hyperdimension Neptunia, Erin Fitzgerald. Yep. She also voices, I can't remember what sister it is. It's one of the Canker sisters from, Ed, Edd n Eddy. And those two are paralyzed. let's see. Do I have a Amorite shower? One left. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I'm probably gonna die, though, in a minute. You think Aaron Fitzgerald voices as May Kanker in Ed, Edd n Eddy? I know it's the blonde one, I just don't remember all their names. They're all M names, though, aren't they? It's like, Marie, May, and, the other one, Martha? This thing's gotta be pretty close to dying. Like, it's in the red. How many more times do I have to hit it? Nope, that answers that question. Sure, I don't think I need that skill anyway. Use something the Neptunia anime to watch on Discord. It's free, all episodes on YouTube. Alright. Maybe when I get done with Transformers Beast Wars, I'll see about doing reactions to that. Because if it's free to view on YouTube, then I should be able to do reactions to it. Welcome to stream, Ubu person. How are you doing? Our revenge will not end here. As long as humans exist, Mother will conceive as often as it is needed, and give birth to demons. Moloch disappeared. Someone is contacting you over your Demonica's radio. Looks like you really cut loose on him, Vincent. I can hear him screaming from here. This sector seems a little different from the others. You'll help her give birth to demons? Is she cute? Mem Elif is a mommy. When you see her, you are probably gonna step on your own tongue, Uwu person. Like, final boss of the game, but, yeah. You're gonna need to fucking roll that thing up with a roller of some kind. Bartending. You'll probably want to. How's life been treating me? Been pretty good. Again, I could be a little bit richer, but aside from that, I'm good. Let's both stay on our toes and make sure we don't end up letting out screams like those. Now, to avoid screaming like that, let's go back to the red sprite and get ourselves healed up. You know, let's go back to some of the other sectors before we do any more exploring. We may be able to help out Pixie with one of the final fairies she needs. And I believe that is a forma that I need for another weapon. Oh. That was an enemy search. Okay. I don't care about these weak-ass enemies, I just want more forma. You sent me a picture and a trailer to the Stratos 4 Outer Space Astronaut anime you watched earlier. I think you said that a couple times already. Oh no, what should I do? Oh, it's you, hey. Can you do me another favor? I need you to bring Vivian and Spring in here. I'd like them to be posted as the village guards here. Things have been dangerous around here lately, so I'd feel reassured having strong demons to protect us. So please, can you bring the Vivian and Spring in here? Sure. I knew you'd say yes. I know you won't let me down. Okay, do I have room for those two? I suppose I could get rid of her since I have Sarasvati to help heal me. Should you push to Tekken God rank? I don't know what that means. You came through for me again, thanks. Here's a little something to say thank you. Go on, take it. Answerer knife? Okay. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to building a village of fairies. Wait till you see it when it's all finished. Okay, what does this knife do? Okay, so it's stronger than what I had. Very strong knife, okay. Welcome to Streamless, Prodigy, how you doing? Doing groovy, you're about to eat again? I could go for some food myself, honestly. Maybe I'll see about, taking a break here another 20 minutes and eating the other half of that sandwich that I bought earlier. Let's see what Malcolm wants. Maybe he's got another mission for us to do. There you are, I have a new job for you. You'll do it, won't you? This time bring me a great chakra. Alright, sure. I thought you'd say that. Well, I'll be waiting for you with hopes as low as ever. Okay, fuck you too then. You were trying to finalize the designs on your original characters? Trying to come up with a couple of designs for characters for that game that I want to make. Wonder if I should try asking if people can help crowdfund it. Like, initially I was thinking, okay, I'll just use whatever currency I get from doing YouTube streams, but nobody really donates or anything, so that is going to be a long ways away. So maybe I should try like a GoFundMe or something to get that moving. Oh wait, I forgot to go to the lab. What was that vampire dude's name again? He's got a quest for me in this area. Hawthorne Spear. What do I need to make that? Oh, there's supposed to be a dwarf that we talked to. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I definitely need a walkthrough for that mission. I would have never thought to go back to that area in Sector C. Remember, kids, don't sell your ideas to Hollywood or they'll turn into dog shit? True. Jeepers, a man. I haven't seen a man in a dog's age. I'm Dwarf. I work here as a blacksmith. You came at just the right time, boy. I got a favor to ask you. This place has nearly all the materials I need. It's the perfect spot to make weapons. But it seems I'm missing some things here and there. I want you to go and get them for me. Will you do it for me? Sure. Glad to hear it. I'll need a cursed land ×1 and an Karite 2 ×2. You bring me that, and I'll forge you my best weapon. Counting on you, boy. Do I have those items already? I have the cursed lance, but okay, so I need those other 2 formulas. Also, I think I am gonna take a short break here in a minute and see about getting that sandwich. Make you one. It's already pre-made. I went to Subway again earlier today. Yeah, we're gonna take a very short break here. I'm going to get that sandwich. Probably take just a little longer to eat it while I'm on break, so I'm not munching while we're playing, and yeah, we'll be back to continue this for another 2 hours, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. I have just nommed on sandwich, and now we're back in action. How many of that other formula do we even have? Okay, we need one more of them. Interesting. So there was an unexplored area here. Oh. Okay. Hardly the most exciting discovery, but whatever. It's probably number 3 we're about to pick up. Yeah, not exactly what I need. Hopefully this one is. No, it is not. Am I even on the right floor looking for this shit? Okay, upper floors. I guess we go back to the upper floor again. Let's take the elevator this time. Welcome to Stream Gravestone. How you doing? Try and sleep. You're from the Red Sprite. I don't have any orders to let you through. So go home. Okay, douchebag. Welcome to Stream 1-Up, Fan Williams. How you doing? El Douchebag has been defeated. Not quite just yet, but we will be defeating them on a much later occasion. There we go. Now we can kill that vampire. Well, as soon as we get that weapon forged by the dwarf. How's the search? Everything going smooth? Remember I asked for a Chris Lance, blah blah blah. Yeah, you could have it. Ooh, you got them all? Not bad, not bad. I'll make you the best weapon these hands know how. It'll take me some time. Mind waiting till I'm done? Okay, how long is that gonna be? Maybe wait for 2 moon cycles, maybe a cycle. Let's see. Let's see, was that long enough? How long do I have to wait? Wait for several moon cycles, then return to receive the weapon. Okay, that's not very specific. Like, do they mean literally several, or just a few moon cycles? I don't know. Maybe I have some other formula that I could use. Oh, let's get ourselves healed up first. No new formula just yet. I guess we just keep walking around until he finally has the weapon available. What was that? That was like 3 cycles already, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother putting in the manual commands for fighting these things. If they're that underleveled, we could just do auto battle in this area. Do you have my weapon for me yet? Ugh, fucking dwarf. Let's go back to that other sector. Mess around with that dwarf weapon later. You know, let's use the rest of these instances. Will this guy talk to us? No. Okay. What about you? Look at you, talking to a demon. You're pulling off a miracle here, Sonny. You didn't want to defeat me? I can't attack an old man. Oh, what a kind boy you are. I didn't know humans could be like that. You made an old man very happy, my boy. This is the best thing that's happened since I got here. By the way, a soldier? Nah, I ought to call you a warrior out of respect. As a man who lives to fight, a warrior's gotta have rules to live by, huh? So, what's your number one rule? Work always towards justice. Don't you get it? That's the kind of thing that started all those battles in the human world. Justice is subjective, Sonny, not absolute. It's a smokescreen for lies and illusion, no such thing. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Though, I'll put that fire out for you, Sonny. Okay. Guess we have to kill the nice old man now. There are doors in front of you. You can hear voices echoing from beyond the doors. I shall have my revenge. Face me. Oh no, revenge. Face me. Now, my revenge. Face me. We'll have our revenge on Vincent Bloodmoon. We have been born again from the womb of the goddess Tiamat, and regained the glory of our true forms. The defiled spirit of Bloodmoon, of the humans. All shall be slaughtered. You were knocked backward. You can't hear the voices anymore. You felt the sudden presence behind you. Hello, Bloodmoon. We meet again. You might call this sector a different playing field than the others you've investigated. Here, the demons you refer to as Rosettas are able to maintain their true forms. The forms before they were cast down by the one... The forms before they were cast down by the one you call God. They're very eager to see you again, I think. I will be watching. Louisa Ferre disappeared. This is Arthur, calling all crewmen. I have verified strong energy signatures of those demons through Blood Moon's Demonica. There are 3 energy signatures. These demons pose a threat to the investigation. Your mission is to defeat them. Note that they do not have Rosetta readings, making it impossible to pinpoint their locations. Stay alert as you go about the mission. Before we proceed any further, let's see if that dwarf finally has that weapon available. I know we didn't do a whole lot of walking around, but I really, really want that damn thing so I can do that vampire mission. How long do I have to wait for that son of a bitch to craft a weapon? He's a dwarf. He's supposed to be an expert. Maybe 2 more moon cycles. Okay, I guess we go back to the other sector then. I don't really fancy spending the next hour and a half just running back and forth waiting for that stupid dwarf to finish up that damn weapon. Now, let's see if we can beat those other enemies. Oh, I still have that thing with me. Okay. Should have tried talking to one of the Fates. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Stay here? Sure. Oh! Alice! Wow, a human. Nice to meet you, I'm Alice. Hey, mister. I sort of have this problem. I was playing with a cute bunny and trying to chase him, but I can't catch him. He's too fast, it's not fair. I'm too tired now, so would you catch Mr. Bunny for me? Come on, let's play. Accept the request? Yes. Yay, thanks, mister. I'm so happy. We'll be the best of friends. Mr. Bunny went down the stairs. You have to catch him in one moon cycle. Okay, ready? Go. Okay, can we talk to this girl? Make one thing clear, the positions we hold make us enemies. I didn't say that I was unwilling to chat, just keep our stance vis-a-vis one another in mind. I'll get to the heart of things and ask your first impression of me. How best to ask? Compare me to a fruit. Tomato? I see, you're a man who knows the true qualities of a tomato. That exquisite sweetness and the juiciness that practically bursts from its ripe flesh. Ah, that's the sort of flavor that describes me utterly. By the way, about that mask. It's a collection of advanced human technology, no? I find it most captivating. Could see treasures. Okay, what stairs was Alice talking about? Maybe it's down those stairs. Maybe we have to talk to her again first. Manticore. Oh, it pissed that thing off. Okay, I guess those are the stairs that Alice was talking about. Son of a bitch. Time's up. Too bad, mister. But I hope you play with me again. Bye-bye. Okay, so she was timing me that whole time. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Hurry, hurry. I have to hurry, or she'll come and then... Oh, how terrifying. Hair of Inaba noticed you. A human? That's just as terrifying. Hair of Inaba ran further in. Rabbit came hopping by here just a couple minutes ago. He went into some room nearby. Wonder if he fell through a hole. Hey, you're chasing after me, aren't you? Are you doing this for Alice? Are you here to catch me? Yep. Eep, I knew it. I don't want to play with Alice. The hair of Inaba ran away further in. You're looking for a rabbit, dearie? I'm sorry to say I haven't seen one. You seem baffled. Well, dearie, maybe there's a path only the rabbit knows about. Ah, let me go. Don't come near me. The hair of Inaba ran further in. I don't want to deal with this thing right now. I had 6 cycles left, or 6 phases left to catch that thing. Well, we're gonna fail again. You change your PFP again, Honey02? What do we got this time? Let's see. Who the hell is that? I don't recognize that character. Deadlock? Ah, okay. Mina from Deadlock? Oh, okay. That wouldn't happen to be Mina Tepish, would it? Mina Ha? Alright, whoever that is. Time's up. Too bad, mister, but I hope you play with me again. Bye-bye. She got forced into becoming a vampire after her fiancé got assassinated. Alright. Yeah, with a name like Mina, that, makes me think Mina from Dracula. She is a vampire? Yeah, I saw the blood dripping from her lips, that's why I was wondering. The Kiwi Prodigy used chicken and rice, restored 100 HP. I could go for some chicken and rice. She's a reference to the novel Dracula. Her fiancé is alive too. Alright. Yeah, her fiancé is... He also called Jonathan Harker in the game. Like, what is Deadlock even about to begin with? Like, I'm assuming it's another gacha game. You cornered the Haravinaba. Ah, no escape now. The Haravinaba is looking behind you. Alice is standing there. Yay, did you really catch the bunny for me, mister? Hee hee hee, Mr. Bunny, Alice won the game. Since you lost, we need to play a punishment game now. What should we play? I know, as punishment, you're gonna get skinned. Alice is moving to skin the rabbit. What'll you do? I want Alice as my demon. I don't remember if this affects anything other than the law or chaos path. I need to look this up. It's recommended to stop Alice from skinning the Haravinaba. Stopping her triggers the battle immediately, and if successful in protecting the hair, it'll reward you with a bead chain after the fight. Letting her proceed makes little difference in the outcome. Battle occurs regardless. Okay, so let's... So it's either let her skin the rabbit and don't get an item, or stop her, get an item, and you still have to fight her either way. Stop her. Mister, you're getting in Alice's way. Then, die. The fuck? Does she resist that every time? Okay, shooting her is a bad idea. You told me it was a MOBA, not a gacha? Okay, remind me what a MOBA is. Multiplayer online battle arena? Ah, okay. You're still streaming it to me later, hopefully, and when you mean later, you mean after stream? Alright. Fuck me. That was annoying. Welcome to the stream, Autism at 3 AM. You're not good with these kinds of games. Yeah, this game can be a little difficult in some areas. I forgot which one of these... Which one of these weapons inflicts charm? Okay, it was the... Alright, yeah, let's equip that. Is this the game Dante from DMC is just... or is in just casually? No, that's the third Shin Megami Tensei. This was a DS game. It's part of the same series, though. Autism at 3 a.m., that's their name? Yep, that's their name. I said autismat. Then 3 a.m.? Nah. You were originally called Mad Chad 101. You had a stroke with the way that I said the username. Is there anything that I do that doesn't give you a stroke? Okay, where the hell are those stairs? You know, that Charm Strike probably won't work on Alice, considering she's a sub-boss. You remember Dante was like, I'm gonna kill the main protagonist because he was part demon. Protagonist was like, why are you saying fuck me for? Yeah, I played a little bit of SMT3, but I got bored of it, so we ended up switching to this one. This was my first exposure to SMT, and it still remains one of my favorites. Although a couple of areas in this game make you want to rip your hair out and eat your keyboard. Fuck it, let's create that thing, whatever it is. Forgetting some of these other demon designs in this. You find it, and you wish that I was playing 4, but you can't do anything about it. We'll see about doing 4 on another occasion, but as soon as we finish this game, I kinda want to get back into the Persona games. Also, from what I've come to understand, SMT4 kind of plays the same as this one. Is the story in that game just better? Like, what is it about this one that you don't care for? I'm gonna pick up SMT4 in, like, 2028. You'll still be alive by then. You prefer the story more and the music doesn't put you to sleep? What do you mean? This music's a banger. Or this soundtrack's banger after banger, or... yeah, something like that. Point is, this music is good. I think I just had a stroke. What time is it again? 3:30. Okay. Okay, here we go. You can't hear me saying anything, music is loud. Let's see. There, I turned down the desktop audio. Video game sound was fine. Put it back where it was. Okay. You're saying you're listening to SMT4 music and you're blasting it. Oh, okay. You forgot that I streamed for YouTube? Yeah, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. There we go. Now we can create our favorite persona. Or demon. Wow, you're mean. The mean old man hit me. Alice disappeared. Ooh, thank you. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been killed again. To tell you the truth, Alice is actually some sort of illusion. She is the memory of a girl who was loved by demons. It seems she was given form in the world of memories. I'm just part of the memory, too. I was manifested so Alice could chase and torture me. Memories of that innocent prank have been repeated, eternally. But this time, there was something different. You. Maybe we've finally been able to replace that memory. Thank you. I want you to have this. Plus, you saved me. You're a good sort, so I'll give you this. It seems Alice's memories have changed. Looks like there's no need for me to be here anymore. Thank you thank you so much. I'm finally free. Haravinaba disappeared. Let's go back to the ship so we can see about fusing. Oh wait, we can fuse her on site. I forgot about that. You're going to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Miss Prodigy. Is my OC inspired from Devil May Cry, The Close? Partially. It's kind of a little bit of my own design along with Leon and Dante. There we go. There's our favorite demon. Huh? Who are you, mister? You're not Uncle Red or Uncle Black. Ah. Well, maybe I'll go with you anyway. You did call on me and everything. My name's Alice. Nice to meet you, mister. Okay, Uncle Red and Uncle Black. That's a callback to the original SMT. I never picked up on that before when I played this in the past, because I never played the original SMT in the past. That dwarf may have my weapon finally as well. You're back with coffee ice cream? You know, I actually forgot that I have Superman ice cream in the fridge. Maybe I'll see about having a bowl of that later on while I'm watching you do your thing. Oh yeah, and we have Alice now. Let's see, what... Okay, she has dark attacks. She doesn't have fire for some reason. I'm either misremembering that or it's an ability she has in Persona. Skathatch? No, Alice. I thought Alice had a fire ability as well as a darkness one. By the way, Vincent, you still got a high-quality form on you, don't you? That's right, you ain't getting one over on me. Hand her over and no one gets hurt. Alright, time for a challenge. Time to break out the science and unveil the secrets of the universe. Better keep up, Chun. Nice and slow, remember, Irving? Keep your cool. Alice always has darkness. Yeah, I know she has darkness, I just thought she also had a fire ability. That may just be sticking with me because I ended up fusing her in one of the previous games with something that had a fire ability and she ended up inheriting it or something. Welcome back, Uwu person. You just missed the Alice quest. We now have our favorite demon with us. Also, did you send me something else on Discord, HoneyOTU? What is this? Oh, the boss music. Okay. Okay, what the hell is this? This that just showed up for Twitter recommendations. Who the hell is Daiwa Scarlet? Oh, another search function. Okay. Time for coffee break. Something on your mind, Vincent? You did good. Thanks for putting up with us all this time. You saw the video I commented on when Hime got jump scared by God in that Pixel game? Yeah, I saw that while I was doing Shantae earlier. Which, depending on whether or not Kuro is available to stream tomorrow, we may see about finishing that game up then. I'm hoping that I'll be able to convince him to play more Resident Evil 6 with me, though. What you're hoping is I finally go to his house and fix his streaming equipment? Suppose I could always do that after I help him pick up that brace. If we can even pick up a brace for him. I don't know if the gun shop has them for his gun. Well, let's take Alice for a test. Oh yeah, she has almighty damage. I forgot about that. You imagine Alice has a dark smile on her face whenever she says, "Die for me"? She kinda just has a blank, emotionless face when she does that. Like, she actually... It actually shows what she looks like in Persona 5 and, SMT 5 when she does that ability. Let me see if I could find that real quick. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Window capture.
Die for me.
Yeah, see, she's kind of just emotionless when she does that. You're remembering my reaction video? The only nice thing I said about it is that Torgal is partnering with Clive and Tekken. I'm a meanie. I don't care about Tekken. Like, you have an easier time getting Honey O2 into Warhammer than you will at getting me into Tekken. Hell, the fact that she said that she'll give Is This a Zombie a second chance makes me think that she has a better chance of enjoying that than I will at Tekken. Which, once... if she looks past all the, fan service stuff, I think she would appreciate it. That is quite the threat, Uwu person. Okay, I pose a question to you. How exactly do you plan on surviving after trying that? But you're definitely not walking away with your life, so I'm kind of curious what your escape plan is. You have a death wish? Well, that's a pretty good way to get dead. It's hard to look past the fan service when it's happening every 2 minutes. 2 weeks' time, we'll see about giving it another shot. I think you'll appreciate some of the other characters in it. That one girl with the 2 ponytails, she's probably the purest out of all the characters there. What kind of character could I even compare her to? She's just a nice person who unfortunately doesn't have a whole lot of screen time, but I think you'll still love her regardless. No, we are not getting rid of that. At least you like the Necromancer's Duck in that series. I still want to get one of those things made. I actually wish I took a picture of the one that I tried making from scratch. Like, that thing, I tried making a homemade one, and it ended up looking fucked up, and I ended up destroying it, which I regret. Yeah, the creature. I probably should have tried killing her. Still need to get that, whatever the fuck it's called maxed out. And lava. You're putting your hands together, interlock fingers. Please, sure, kill me. Okay, Rachel. You know, if I took the skull off the type of the scythe that I welded, that thing actually could pass as Zack's scythe. You don't know if I noticed it, but Zack's scythe is short. The blade is too big for the handle unless he wants it that way. Yeah, that's the thing about mine. The blade on my scythe is not quite so over the top, but it is pretty short if you remove the perba attachment at the bottom. I don't remember if I showed you. I actually welded the scythe that my VTuber model has. That thing's been sitting in the workshop since I made it, and it still needs a couple more, it still needs a little bit more touching up on it. But yeah, the thing's made of galvanized steel. Apparently, I was not supposed to weld with that kind of material because it ends up releasing some kind of, like, poison or something when it's heated. Don't really understand it myself, but yeah. Almost poisoned myself. Woo! The handle looks like it's an arm's length. The blade looks like for a normal scythe. Wait, what? The blade looks like for a normal scythe for a handle that's body length. Scythes typically are not that oversized, actually. I mean, that's an anime trope, with them having weapons that oversized. Real scythe is supposed to be thin for, like, harvesting crops. Also, scythes technically aren't supposed to be, very efficient weapons. It's just for harvesting crops, really. Still cool, though. You remember Oscar telling that to Ruby in Ruby? Her weapon is technically a harvesting tool, not really a weapon in some sense. I think it's kind of common knowledge that scythes are used for collecting crops, or harvesting them, rather. Of course, you got automated machines to do that these days, not a whole lot of use for them anymore. They're kind of obsolete. You know, I haven't had any of these demons, like, take my items and run in a while. Not that I'm complaining, like, it's a good thing, but still. In a pizza buffet you go to every now and then, they have a scythe as a wall decoration. Yeah, the pumpkin patch that I go to every October has one hanging up on the wall, too. You're gonna go to bed. Good night. Alright, have a good night. Autism at 3 a.m. Maybe I will see you later on today for something. Still not sure if it's gonna be a collab stream or if we're gonna be doing more Shantae, but one or the other. place is full of holes, so if you ask me, I prefer that to a pitch black path. I think I prefer the pitch black paths these days. Like, now that we have the, sub-app for analyzing stuff, I'd much prefer that over the holes. Excuse me. Looks like that medicine is becoming a little obsolete, too. Need to focus more on life stones. And another hole. What's up, honey OTU? Sleepy? I'm missing your wife. I'm a little hungry myself. You guys are familiar with Filthy Frank, right? No, you're not familiar with him? Well then, allow me to introduce you to Filthy Frank. Got a little song of his stuck in my head. Here.
down my asshole, and it feels good, and it feels good,
It feels good.
and it feels good, and it feels good tonight.
I broke a dog's neck.
Where are you hearing audio?
Sometimes
Introducing Uwu Person to, Filthy Frank.
darkest of times.
Is that the stream? Yep.
These anal bees
Take care of me.
They take care of me.
Shove it up real good.
Bees.
Now it kinda hurts.
Pink guy. Yep.
Oh
There's a lot of blood.
And
Oh my god, it's you.
call the ambulance.
Someone needs to kill that thing.
My ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding. Ain't nothing wrong with that. 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 My ass is bleeding, 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 ass is bleeding.
So, what do you think of that, Uwu Person? Cringe. It's kind of supposed to be. Way down below, there's an invisible demon. You can't see him, but hoo boy, is he ever angry. That's probably Amaterasu. Kali Belladonna bartending. Yeah, Kali is cute. Sure you figured it out by now, but they're after you. Who? Dude, the ancient gods who will regain their powers, that's who. Heh, there ain't no turning back now. Okay, save spot here. That means that there's gonna be a boss around this area, isn't there? A demon was hiding in the hallway. You took damage. You could hear a voice from somewhere. You fell for it. I won't let you get past here. Okay, so I guess we need another former to get through that area. I thought that invisible enemy was supposed to, well, it was supposed to show up when we, used that forma that the other demon gave us. Or maybe it's a different demon entirely, I don't know. Yeah, that's one down. You're watching that Berserk edit to wake yourself up? Which Berserk edit? The one called Pride? Oh, that one. Okay. You saw me before? Yeah, I know. And Alice level up. Allosaurus Groovy. Hmm. So, you guys got anything you want to talk about? Snore. You're gonna watch the Olympic hockey game today? There's a Olympic hockey game today. Winter Olympics? Ah, okay. And Honey OTU is gonna be watching Iron Lung later. Yeah, one of my other viewers was telling me about that movie, but, that's Markiplier movie, so I really don't care, and from what I've heard about it, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but, you know what, it's best not even saying what it's about. Try to keep you, spoiler-free. Oh, I think this is where Fafnir is. He was in one of these dark areas. I don't know if it was this one or if it was a different location. Starboy came on, so you're gonna blast that? Alright. You like the meme they made for Callie because she smacked an assassin with a food tray? Who wins, a bat funness who trained as an assassin for who knows how long, or an angry cat mom with food pan? Yeah, that must have been part of the story when I stopped watching Ruby. Because I don't remember that. Ugh. I need to find a safe spot pretty soon. Why is this thing sucking juice from its own titty into its mouth and nose? It's breastfeeding itself. Okay, doesn't explain why it's going up its nose then. Give me some. Honestly, if she's as old as she says she is, it's probably like a powder at this point. No, for real, look at that. Look, that is a tube going from its titty up to its nose and its mouth. Aztec goddess of Earth. Design still doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It kinda makes sense to you. Please enlighten me then. Creation, sustenance. Alright. Destruction, you see magma flowing out of her and a bunch of cracks on her too. Okay, dead crewman. I wish that they would highlight where those bodies are. Weapons should be ready by now. You can collect the weapon from the dwarf in Sector Karina. Alright, let's go and do that, and we'll wrap up after we kill, Kudlak. I'm getting a little antsy. Okay, what new items do we have now? New armor. Life vest. Defense up. Yes, let's buy that and equip it. Hey, welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt. How you doing? Is it weird you find Clive sounding sexy when he growls in his Devil Trigger form? I don't know. Honey O2 could probably relate. There you are, boy. Perfect timing. I just finished forging that weapon for you. Here you go. One of my best works, if I do say so myself. I might ask you to fetch some materials for me if I run out again, so don't fail me, boy. Alright, let's kill Kublak, and we'll see about wrapping up after that. Hello, Kreshnik. Have you obtained the Hawthorn Spear? So this is the Hawthorn Spear. At last, I could defeat Kudlak. I thank you, as promised, a reward. The depths of this land, they shall be our dueling grounds. And this time I shall strike down the Black Chaos. It was to defeat Kudlak that I became a Kreshnik. The depths of this land, they shall be our dueling grounds. I shall make an end to this battle. Is that really all? I thought we were supposed to actually fight the other one. I thought we were supposed to unlock Kreshnik as a potential demon. Maybe if we go and see Kudlak. What are we wahang about, Honey O2? Change your mind, kid. I need to beat Kreshnik, and to do that, I need the weapon called the Pest Crop. Bring it to me, and you won't go unrewarded. Maybe I have to aid both of them. I don't know. You're a sensible guy, I see. I'm really counting on you to bring me that Pest Crop. You heard me talking, but you were listening to music. I was just talking about Kudlak and Kreshnik. Looks like we're not going to be able to do battle with those two, so let's see about saving and wrapping things up. Okay, we got a few viewers here, so let's see about giving Black Healer a raid. She is playing the worst game of all time. She is doing Resident Evil 7, but let's give her a raid anyway. And, yeah, let's just copy that and paste that. Alright, so later on today, I don't know what we're going to be doing. We're either going to be doing, more Shantae, or maybe Crow and I will be able to do another collab. We'll figure that out later on today, but as for Sunday, we have Nosferatu Wrath of Malachi that we're going to be checking out, and possibly more Shin Megami Tensei, but that is going to be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. Autism at 3 a.m., Keith Dinosaur Boy VA, 7 the Vampire, Lesser Prodigy, Jedi Otter, Electo Thunderbolt, Brigade Leader, Gravestone, Uwu Person, and Honey O2. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys online. That being said, here in the stream, until next time, stay groovy. Now let's raid.